продолжим. Что у меня по заданиям. Три боевых растений, одновременно испытайте их в деле. Ну, на самом-то деле надо пофармить, так серьезно пофармить, потому что, блин, голды не хватает, ну как голды, галеонов. А галеоны нужны мне для много для чего. Так, идем в тайную комнату, там у меня из-за своей дурости нужно, короче, надо, блин, приготовить зелье невидимости 2
I
штуки.
should ask Sirona at the Three Broomsticks about the goblin she was talking to the day of the troll attack.
Все равно. Каменной кожи, розовой. Серьезно.
Dick thinks you should be proud of all the potions you've brewed.
Блять! Сука, теперь 3 должен. Пиздец. Так, я видел, как типы делали. Так, небольшой надо. Сливочное пиво мне в глотку. Опять кастуем Вингардиум Левиоооосаа. Да, да, да. Наконец-то мои ручки загребущие добрались до этой хуйни. Так, что тут у нас? Короче, я как всегда просрал. Блин, забыть про табуляцию надо. Вот, я как всегда просрал. Станки ставишь? Да, да, надо станки ставить, потому что я видел у людей вообще пиздец, все тут вот стоит, вот так. Маковица, спорыш. Давай мандрагор насадим. Будем их использовать. Ну, слушай, их поставить не проблема. Их потом, если что, снять можно. Но зато, блин, они что-то производить будут. Так, мне нужны... Так, что тут? Изучение тварей. О, идем на занятие по изучению тварей. Сейчас нам дадут сумку и будем ловить покемонов. Надеюсь, это так. В смысле столько заданий? Все. Еще и Алахамору будем изучать. Пиздец. Держите комнаты закрытыми, я сейчас буду фармить.
Welcome, everyone. I see you've already met some of the many beasts we study in this class. Though be advised, none of these creatures should be taken lightly. They are all in their own way dangerous, especially if one does not know how to handle them properly. Now, it seems many of you are out of practice. Let's take some time to review the basics of how to care for a beast, shall we? Miss Sweeting, would you please assist our new student with the lesson today?
Yes, Professor Howard. Hello, I'm Poppy Sweeting. Don't worry about Professor Howard's speech.
She over-exaggerates sometimes. All the beasts in class are perfectly safe.
Miss Sweeting, pay attention, please. The tongue of a puffskein can be a slippery devil.
Yes, Professor. Here, you can practice on Gerald. Just keep an eye out for his tongue.
Бля, какая милаха. Ля, ну
You can use my
посмотри.
brush. Just be gentle. Oh, and think pleasant thoughts. I like to think it enriches his experience. That's lovely.
Ля,
I'm sure
ты
he feels much
шо?
better. I think he might be hungry. Would you
Почему
mind giving him
Поппи?
some beast feed?
А так, а чем-то ее покормить надо. А вот тут нет.
What do you suppose the pellets taste like to Gerald? Pudding, I like to think. I think we can safely say that Gerald likes you.
That's good news. He seems very nice.
He is. Kindness is one of his best qualities, right after ambition and cleanliness.
Good work, everyone. Now, let's make our way to the pens and select another beast. And please, do be careful as you feed and groom them. Miss Sweeting, why don't you show our new student to the Neasels in the farthest pen?
This way. The Neasels are over here.
Шныров. Ебать, это какие-то роллеры кошки.
Couple of Neasel whiskers ought to get me a few canuts at least. Enough to buy something from Honeydukes. Stupid thing.
What in Merlin's name are you doing?
Tuss, peculiar Poppy. Worried about a worthless little rodent.
Her name is Persephone!
Her name is Persephone.
That's really not funny.
Я сейчас тебе вот тут компот закопаю.
Let's go.
Во, настоящий слизерниц. Вот это отыгрывает.
Those two don't belong anywhere near this class. Poachers in training. Persephone was onto them instantly. Thank you for your help. Let's carry on. Feed and brush the Neasels just as you did with Gerald.
Плать пока не готова к взаимодействию.
The Neasels really took to you. They know a good egg when they see one. As do I.
It appears our time has come to an end. Please close the pens and see yourselves out.
Тамагочи
Now,
подъехала, да.
where is our new
Не
student?
переживай, я не буду плакать, если эта
There you
скотина
are.
умрет.
I would like a moment, please.
Да, женщина, я здесь. Да, говорите.
Hello, Professor. You wanted to speak with me?
I did. How did you find your first beasts lesson?
It was wonderful. I believe I'm really going to enjoy this class.
Good. You seem to understand that when beasts are properly controlled, they can play a vital role in our lives. Some provide us with magically imbued materials, if cared for correctly, which does not include torturing them for whiskers. Well done, by the way.
Если бы ты не
Probably best
появилась,
to
он
let
бы там
me
лежал
handle
бы
it
за
next time.
камышами.
Yes, Professor.
They're
Не
nearly
обязательно
as bad
живут.
as the Savagers in Rookwood's poacher pack. Sadly, we're the ones who suffer, stumbling over dead beasts. Terrible waste of resources.
Surely the poachers can be brought to justice by someone. The Ministry, perhaps?
An optimistic idea. Now, why don't we focus on more immediate matters that we can control? Professor Weasley has asked that I prepare some assignments designed to help you catch up to the other fifth years.
Ну чё, за
Be
урок
on the
догоняем
lookout for
своих
my
сверстников.
owl. Meanwhile, I also encourage you to study as many beasts as you can on your own time.
Хорошо.
Hey, over here. Come on.
Да, давай, давай.
Do you need something, Poppy?
Thank you again for saying something to those brutes so that I didn't have to. You were an augury at noon in the desert.
I certainly hope that's a good thing.
It's something my gran and I say. It means that something or someone is a welcome surprise. At least, that's what we decided it meant.
I couldn't stand there and watch them harm the poor thing.
We're of a similar mind. Actually, in light of that, there's someone I'd like you to meet in the forest.
Ты мне покажешь свою домашнего заросшего книзла, да?
You've intrigued
Конечно,
me.
звучит интересно.
Very well. Lead the way.
I'd hoped I would.
Конечно, ты на это рассчитывала. Я завидный парень.
I wouldn't take just anyone there. In fact, you're the first.
Really? Well, thank you, I think.
As I said, we think alike. Pleasant surprise.
Если бы не family friendly.
Quite the weather we're having,
Ничего,
don't you think?
когда-нибудь...
Poppy, where are you taking me?
It really is much better if I just show you. Don't worry, we're nearly there. It's just ahead. Stand back.
В Hogwarts Legacy, да? Я представляю уже. Ебать. Не то петух, не то лошадь.
Please meet Highwing. Isn't she just magnificent? Go on, introduce yourself to her. But be careful. You must always show hippogriffs the proper courtesy
Там уже ставят.
before you approach them.
Там уже на паровозике Томасе летают. Уже поздно. Сейчас тебе клювом в лоб сверху как дадут?
I knew it.
Руки на стол.
I don't think I've ever seen a hippogriff take to someone this quickly. You can feed and brush her if you'd like. I come and check on her every once in a while. Bring her pasties, tell her what's going on in the castle. You wouldn't know from looking at her, but she's a dreadful busybody.
Капец, у меня щеки жирные,
So,
они даже сквозь
what did you think of
маску
Highwing?
пробиваются. Ля, посмотри.
I thought she was brilliant. Can't believe you introduced me to her.
I suspected you two might get along.
Are you the reason students have been seeing hippogriffs flying above the Forbidden Forest?
Perhaps. Did you know that once you earn a hippogriff's trust, they'll always be there for you? I've seen it firsthand with her.
How exactly did you and Highwing cross paths?
Сейчас, короче,
It's a
мы
longer
с этого
story, but I rescued her from poachers a few years back.
охрененную,
Got her to safety and, well, she was
колбасу с коньями
fine
накрутил.
until recently. You may have noticed that poachers are something of a problem in the area, so I worry they could get her again. And I might not be there next time.
Professor Howin mentioned the poachers as well. She seemed to imply that we couldn't rely on the ministry to help.
I don't often agree with Professor Howin, but on that, I fear she's right. The poachers' influence is growing. I see them every day in the village, lingering, talking to people. They're up to something. I'm just not sure what.
That does seem strange. Sounds as if they're planning something.
Exactly. I think I'm going to look into it. Find out what's going on, what they're doing.
I think that's a fine idea. Information is power.
And the more I know, the better I can keep Highwing safe. Oh, very well. I should be going, but...
Хорошо. Так, мы изучили тварей. А сумку мне для этих тварей не дадут? Не? Пошел я нахуй, понял. Так, что тут? Вот. Идем изучать Алахамору и не ебет. Зал приема. Ох, сейчас фарм начнется, я тебе говорю. Нет, ну конечно там Алахамора первого левела будет, но... Так, не понял. О, в смысле депульса? Я знаю депульса. Ну. Я же знаю депульса, не? Нет, десцента. Депульса я знаю. А нахера? Ага.
Leviosa. GeForce. Accio.
Так, у меня такое впечатление, что настройки какие-то слетели. Немножко пролаги идут. Это меня... А, вот. О, блядь, заебали. О, давай, давай, птица, я тебя сейчас поймаю. Сейчас мы вскроем этот замочек. Давай, лети к замку. Ты сука. Давай, давай. Вот так. Самая быстрая рука на Слизерине. Меня еще не так называют.
Hey, Revelio.
It's me, Gareth. Do you have a moment?
Got it. Чё ты? Я иду изучать Алахамору, иди нахер. Еби. Оу. Я
Hello
думал,
again,
Филч...
Mr. Moon.
Oh, I was hoping to see you again, my young friend. Gladwin Moon, Hogwarts caretaker, at your service. First, please allow me to apologize if I seemed a bit unsteady when we last met. I'm afraid I had a rather disconcerting encounter. Although I hear your visit to Hogsmeade was even more eventful than mine.
I suppose you could call it eventful. I certainly wasn't expecting a troll attack.
Oh, of course not. And from what I understand, the village was lucky you were there. In fact, my recent visit to Hogsmeade is the reason I was hoping to bump into you. I could use your help with something. Do you see that curious statue over there? Watch what happens when that light changes from day to night. Now, if you wouldn't mind humouring me for a moment, see if you can remove the moon from the statue. Go on, take the moon. Oh, odd little contraptions, aren't they? It seems the statue vanishes once the moon is removed, which, incidentally, can only be done at night. Why don't you hold on to that one for now, and I'll explain more as we walk. Ever since that fateful day in the village, those curious statues have begun appearing about the castle. A fair number have been strewn around Hogsmeade. Someone, it seems, is trying to torment me. You see, that day in Hogsmeade, I turned a corner and came face to face with a boggart, or shapeshifter, if you will, which takes the form of whatever scares you most. This one took the form of a demiguise.
A demiguise?
Yes! Terrifying creature that can see the future. Wholly unnerving. I encountered one when I was a lad in
А, так ты кореец. Нормально. Нормально. А ты знаешь кунг-фу?
Terrible experience. Those statues are demiguises. The moons, I assume, are an uninspired play on my name. Some jackanapes used a boggart to learn my greatest fear and use it against me. I have my suspicion as to the scoundrel or scoundrels responsible. It is my hope that they will slip up and reveal themselves as the statues disappear. That is why I need your help in removing the statues.
Why me?
A couple of reasons, frankly. First, your daring do against those trolls in Hogsmeade has gained you a reputation for fearlessness. Second, as macabre and hideous as a demiguise is, most would find my fear of them unwarranted. You, however, have seen how they affect me. I'm at my wit's end, young friend. I simply can't bring myself to go near them. In fact, I know of two statues right here in the faculty. Perhaps you could start simply by removing them, so I can go about my evening duties.
I'd be glad to help you, Mr. Moon.
Oh, first, you know how to cast a disillusionment charm, correct? Next, you'll notice that the door is locked. However will you get in? Alahomora, that's how.
But what about curfew?
Curfew? Oh, tosh. I sense you're a bit like me when I was your age. Oh, the school was my
Гуляйте
oyster.
ночью. Вот те
And I took
заклинания, чтобы
advantage of it.
замки вскрывать.
Oh, everyone loved me for it.
Мужик, какого хуя
Oh,
тебя
those were the
заменили
days.
Филч?
Now, you'll find one statue in the prefect's bathroom and the other in the hospital wing. Good luck. Oh, and thank you.
Капец, вот это ты ровный пацан.
Alohomora.
Ага, вот как это работает. Понял.
Well done! You're in.
Чувак,
Remember,
ты только что
use a
создал
disillusionment
медвежатник.
charm so no one claps eyes on you. This is a restricted area of the castle, after all.
Revelio.
Ты пиздец, что ты сделал.
Alohomora.
Интересная система вскрытия замков. Дорогая Мирабель. Дот справилась. Как у тебя дела? Возможно, я сумею убедить ее заглянуть на кружку сливочного пива. Блин, Дима, ты здесь знаком? Возможно, я... Так. Если надумаешь нанести мне визит, может, захватишь с собой несколько растений поароматнее. После того, как на нас напал тролль, посетители жалуются на запах. Веришь ли, старых носков? Я все перепробовала, но от него никого не избавиться. Надеюсь, скоро тебя увидеть с растениями или без, твоя подруга Сирона.
Revelio.
Ну, то есть он себя... Блять, она себя позиционирует женщиной. Ну, письмо. Профессор Фиг, я получил вашу сову. Прошу прощения за задержку. Мне до сих пор приходит много корреспонденции насчет введенного некоторое время назад запрета на давиловку Квиддича, который, на мой взгляд, привел эту игру в соответствии с реалиями современности. Удивительно, как много болельщиков жаждет полюбоваться на расплющенного вратаря. Что касается вашего недавнего письма, смею заверить, любые тревожные сигналы министерства воспринимают со всей серьезностью. Я принял к сведению ваши опасения, и отдел магического правопорядка непременно займется этим вопросом, если позволит плотный график. Ваше мнение крайне важно для нас. Тупо, блядь, письмо составлял. Типичный служил представитель технической поддержки. Ваше мнение важно для нас. Не сомневайтесь, ситуация под контролем. Если хотите, мой секретарь вышлет вам 2 билета на финальный матч этого года. Вас наверняка порадует результат работы хорошо организованного и эффективно работающего правительства. С наилучшими пожеланиями, министр магии Фейрис Слевен. Слевин. Ебать. Профессор Фиг крутой мужик, раз перед ним даже министр такой. Ну, блядь. Хорошо.
Revelio.
Давай, подлетай, сука. Тебе надо ловить. Вот так. Жетон факультета.
Revelio.
Так, напоминание персоналу. Домашние эльфы Хогвартса прекрасно справляются с поддержанием чистоты в замке. Мало что может застать их врасплох, однако на медне рядом с одним из них взорвалась волшебная хлопушка. Это, наверное, печаточка какая-то. Неправильно перевели. Спрятанные за диванной подушкой. Серьезно? Такое слово реально есть? Бля, охуеть. Грохот стоял страшный. Бедного эльфа окутали клубы сизого дыма, а у тех, кто был поблизости, до самого вечера звенело в ушах. Я полагаю, что это проделки Пивза. Прошу вас, будьте осторожны и бдительны. Заместитель директора Матильда Уизли.
Revelio. Aloha Mora. Revelio.
Дорогой Абрахам, думаю, тебя порадует, что местные ребятишки повадились играть в плюй камни на улице прямо под окном твоего кабинета. Они такие славные, я заметила, что у самой маленькой из них нет своих камней. Я одолжила ей один из твоих наборов. Уверена, ты не против. Надеюсь, дела в замке идут хорошо. Я рада, что ты добрался без происшествий. Чудовищная история о том господине из министерства достигла моих ушей. Он в самом деле ехал вместе с Елизаром и кем-то из учеников. Просто ужасно. Напиши мне, когда выдастся минутка. Очень хочу узнать про участников поля призывателя в этом году. Твои ученики я просто обожаю, дорогой. С любовью, М. Это жена?
Revelio.
Ебать. Короче, надо будет позже. Это и шахматы из первой части Гарри Поттера. Ля, посмотри. Посмотри. Пиздец. Надо, короче...
Revelio.
How are your students getting along this year?
Rather poorly, I'd say.
Is that so?
We're raising a generation of...
Это староста.
Lumos. Leviosa. Revelio.
Off on another adventure, are we? There are no students in the hospital wing on account of my venomous tentacular.
Not at the moment, no. Plenty of other perils and pitfalls to send them my way.
Deposit.
Critics being cancelled.
Женщины.
Revelio.
Извините.
Hufflepuff? Ravenclaw?
I know when I see a winning bet. And Ravenclaw would not have been that. Not this year, anyway.
I'm partial to Hufflepuff myself. What was that?
What was what?
Perhaps not. Anyway,
Aloha Mora.
I hope for Hufflepuff. I was finally going to learn the Quidditch rules.
It's a majestic sport. Encompasses the whole of the human condition.
Да, я их уже вскрываю за секунду.
All of the students flying about and the golden
Что-то
tips.
посложнее придумать нельзя.
Rather a lot like
Ranrock's
that.
loyalists are preparing for a rebellion.
Oh, I suppose I should take
Always mucking about, stirring up trouble.
Главная старость.
Perhaps Ranrock and his
Revelio.
would allow them to have wands. One of those goblins comes from me. I'll come from his hatch. Or helm, I suppose. Anyway, I'm not afraid of a goblin rebellion. My marching Professor Hector's class was superb. I don't know
Aloha Mora.
what class is for.
Ха, блядь, замки, не замки. Что нет шеи.
This must be the prefect's bathroom.
The faculty caught you sneaking about, didn't I?
В смысле меня поймали? Да в смысле? Не понял. Я ж скрылся за шкафом, ты...
Incendio. Expelliarmus. Revelio. This must be the prefect's bathroom. Hello, Mr. Moon. I have the moons you asked me to collect.
Oh, goodness! You're as fearless as I'd hoped. An excellent start. If we can collect more, it may shed some light on who's behind all this. Of course, I first suspected Peeves. He drove the previous caretaker, rancorous Carp, to an early retirement with his intolerable buffoonery. But that does not explain the boggart in Hogsmeade, does it? No. I am determined, with your help, to discover the idea.
It's definitely intriguing.
You, my friend, are a gentle... Now, remember, the moons are only retrievable at night. Thus,
How many statues are...
I don't know precisely, but you have your work cut out for you, if you were to ever unravel their meaning.
You mentioned offering something.
I did. Once you brought me enough moon... Not every lock is as easy.
Understood. I shall keep an eye out.
I appreciate that. Oh, and I knew you were the one to ask for help. Keep at it so we can solve this mystery.
Хорошо. Хорошо. Так, Hogsmeade. Магаз. Нет, пока в 3 метлы мы не зайдем. Туда, к продавцу
Hogsmeade, here I come.
летающих веников.
Oh, you're back! With something to report, I hope?
Есть.
Mr. Wheats, I was able to set a record on my broom.
Incredible! Miss Reyes must have been shocked. Tell me, how was the broom?
A little turbulent, and it's wanting for a bit of speed, but I will say that it tended to drift a bit to the left.
Oh, thank you. Even the naysayers will be forced to admit that my...
Why would anyone doubt your ability to upgrade brooms?
No, you'd be surprised. People get set in their ways, worry that fiddling with what's working fine will somehow ruin it. Those people don't appreciate the sense of freedom that comes with quality broom flight, nor do they appreciate all that's involved in the creative process. I have a friend in Rome runs a shop like mine, says it's worse there. Of course, they do nap in the afternoons from what I hear. And where would we be without enhancements? I mean, if Elliot Smethwick had let the naysayers get to him, we would never have had the cushioning charm. I don't listen to them.
I'm excited to hear more.
I have a very good feeling about this upgrade. I guarantee you'll be pleased. Expect to hear from me soon.
Хорошо.
How to address the issue of altitude as it relates to speed?
У тебя можно что-то продать.
Welcome back. I've arranged a special price on the broom upgrade for you. I truly appreciate. Your help. What are we looking for today? Thanks for stopping by. Hope to see you again.
Все, блять, опять вот эти призы начались. Может, вместо Nvidia низ выбрать. Все-таки у меня карта Nvidia. Ебать, понятно.
Revelio.
Наверное, лучше обратно. Нормально игралось. Чё я полез? 12. Так, а тут все, тут все. Так, получается сюда.
I saw what you did!
Revelio.
Левела. Хотя что? Карта Хогвартса. Идем гулять по ночному Хогвартсу. Искать приключения на свое же.
Revelio. Lumos. Revelio.
Are you alright? Look like you've seen a ghost.
If only.
Lumos.
Dangerous books!
They are from the restricted section.
Yes, I mean, shut up.
Так, большой зал.
Handy resource indeed, your field guide. I'm most pleased.
Оп, голдишка.
Revelio.
Музычные часы. Оу. Чисто декоративный характер здесь вот как написали.
Revelio.
Толкаются между собой. Кафедра внизовая.
You can't imagine how inconvenient travel was before I invented blue powder.
Говорят, сюда.
Hello, Hamora. Revelio. Mine now, demi guys.
дальше. Давай.
Brilliant.
Off on another adventure, are we?
Текс. Да? Ебать! Число на арке. Блять, надо ж понять, как это все разбирать. Я ебал, с ними ебаться. Южное крыло, внутренний двор. Ага, внутренний двор часовой башни.
Revelio. Aloha Mora. Revelio. Lumos. Revelio. Aloha Mora. Revelio. Revelio.
Не понял. Не то.
Confringo. Revelio. Revelio. Aloha Mora. Lumos. Leviosa. Revelio.
Так, на третий этаж получается. Ага. На четвертый.
Clever! Peeves' game's the best one ever!
Кекс. И что-то не то. Но раз сказали туда, значит идем туда.
Keep our heads about this. Oh, I'm truly sorry.
Revelio. Aloha Mora. Revelio. Mine now, damn you guys.
Прикольно. Вот где тайная комната. Так, следующий. Пристройка в библиотеке. Центральный зал. информацию.
Revelio.
What are you up to
Revelio.
now?
Текс. Давай я тебя шлепну. Легонечко. О, через центр. Давай.
Excellent. Revelio.
Так, профессор Блэк. Может быть, стоит наложить запрет на применение чар в библиотеке. Кто-то уже не раз тайком пробирал субзапретную секцию. А Крисида Блюм, похоже, считает читальный зал личным кабинетом для испытаний новых заклинаний. Последствия этого зачастую бывают плачевны. В сравнении с этим проделки Пивза...
Revelio.
Так, в запретную секцию попадаем.
Aloha Mora. Revelio.
Текс.
Mine now, Demi guys.
Так, есть. Одна есть.
Revelio.
Где зал прорицаний? Теперь найдем.
I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones. Well, that's one of Zenobia's gobstones. I hardly see what all the fuss is about. Revelio.
Понял. Ага. Во. Так, животное обозначает цифру какую-то. Хорошо. Суммарно сумма этих чисел сил должна получиться та, которая указана. Блять, понятно. Итак, змея у нас... Змея у нас тройка. Так, тут 5. Тогда 4 надо. 4 у нас сова, вот эта хуйня. Вот, хорошо. 4. 3 надо. 3 это у нас змея. Змея и сова. Бля, я умный. Все, я понял. Дурак бы не понял. А я все понял.
Revelio.
О, кабинет нумеролог. О, опять считать. Это мне нравится. Давайте посчитаем. Итак. 17. Это кракозябра. 4, 5. 5 плюс 6, 11. И надо еще 6. Еще одна кракозябра. Не понял. Не. Так, 0, 1. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 6. 6 это ящерка. Все. Дурачок. Так, тут у нас 8. Зуб. 6, 7. 1 тогда. Кобыла.
Revelio.
Я умный. Так, 15. 5. Плюс 6. 11 надо 4. 4 у нас это совушка. Итого. Так, моржебобр это 0. Плюс 13. Это пятерочка надо. Пятерочка это крикозябра. Да ты пиздец. Я такой интеллектуал, что капец.
Revelio.
Все двери пооткрывал.
I'd better keep an eye on
Ждем до
for
утра.
Zenobia's gobstones.
How nice to see you, my young friend.
Revelio.
Ебать, это Вот он, кабинет прорицания. Реально тут подниматься на этой лестнице нахуй вверх? Женщина. Ты, наверное, меня видишь, да?
Fine now, Demi guys.
Мадива Анай. Для меня, как заместителя директора, большая честь по рекомендации профессора Блэка предложить вам должность преподавателя прорицания в школе чародейства и волшебства Хогвартс. Да, не любят, но... Хотя, блядь, тут ты такие кувырки, увороты делаешь. Ну, блин. Жить захочешь, будешь физический труд любить, короче. Мы будем рады видеть вас в рядах нашего коллектива. Прошу вас как можно скорее уведомить нас о своем решении. Буду ждать вашего ответа. С наилучшими пожеланиями, МакГонагал. А, ты, блядь, женщина напугала меня. Не подкрадывайся. Так, следующий у нас что? Класс прорицания. Крыло колокольни башни. Кабинет по изучению тварей. Понял. Можем туда переместиться. Да сразу третью Алахамору возьмем и уже пойдем херачить все, что нам надо. Так. Садимся на метлу и летим до фонтана. В сторону фонтана до каменной стены. В сторону фонтана до каменной стены. Ага, во.
Aloha Mora.
Клац.
Fine now, Demi guys.
Revelio.
Так, следующий. Кабинет по изучению твари. Дом сзади вас, самая крайняя правая дверь. И... Чего, блядь? То есть, я мог бы сразу там... А, курва. Замок второй уровень. Ага, все, мне надо идти к этому дебилу, получать Алахамору второго уровня. мне уже нужна лохомора второго уровня. Так что этот, он мне должен.
Clever? How offensive. Next.
Fine, a genius. Happy
Possibly.
now?
But I'll allow your limp vocabulary. This disillusionment charm is superb. I'm stealthy as a demiguise.
Hello, Mr. Moon.
Oh, greetings! Any luck removing some more of those demiguise statues?
I actually have some moons for you.
I cannot thank you.
Where should I look?
All of my usual... here in the castle. Oh, my tormentor is...
I'll keep an eye out for more demiguise statues and see if I can bring you more moons.
You are to be commended.
Так, еще 3 надо. Так, астрономическое крыло. Двор трансфигурации.
I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones.
Revelio. Alohomora.
Неслась меча патруля. Есть.
Revelio. Levioso. Revelio.
Не то. За статуей дракона. От места появления за статуей дракона есть дверь. Так, это прямо, наверное, вот это. Эту дверь я открыл.
Revelio.
Второй вниз по лестнице. Хорошо. Давай. Я тебя шлепну и все. Мы разойдемся.
Got it.
Alohomora.
Revelio.
Тьфу нах, это Крылья ключей. Я подумал, у тебя уши пошли по одному неизвестному месту. Конечно, крылья. Так, идем дальше. Мне еще надо 2 луны. Так. О, класс профессора фиг. А чё преподает мистер Фиг? Я так и не понял. Трансфигурацию, что ли? Так нет, ее мадам Уизли преподает.
You can't imagine how inconvenient.
Revelio.
Before I invented blue powder.
Revelio.
От его имени ясно, что он преподает. Фиг его знает, согласен.
Mine now, guys.
Извините, мистер Фиг. Нафиг вам. Тикс. Следующий лохомора 2-го уровня, требований нет. О, Хогсмит, Южный Хогсмит. Ага, в магазине фолианты и свитки.
Sometimes it seems all roads lead to Hogsmeade.
Кстати, в этот магазин мне и надо сейчас. Мне надо немножко баблишка срубить.
Revelio.
Come on in. Plenty to look at here.
Обязательно посмотрю, мужик, но... Мне вот что в твоем доме заинтересовало. Так, я уже 3 собрал. Все. Значит, сейчас изучаем. Так, что тут у нас? Это продать.
A pleasure doing business with you.
Не.
Let me know if there's anything else I can do to help. Let's look at what we have, shall we?
Так, кормушка для тварей, коробка с игрушками, магические место для нарезки.
Nothing like finding just the right thing, is there?
С 3 средними.
Let me know if there's anything else I can do to help. Let's look at what we have, shall we?
Продаешь с 2 большими горшками. Преобразователь. Блять, по 3000 все стоит. Да хули ты с детей дерешь? Изверг. Я тебе отомстю.
Let me know if there's anything else I can do to
Я
help.
там тебе в горшок насрал. Проверяй. Так, дальше.
Revelio.
New instruments are expensive, you know.
Welcome to the Og's Head. Any empty seat is yours.
Кабанья голова.
Fine now, demi-guys.
Это таверна Кабанья голова. Вот тут именно было собрание первой армии Дамблдора.
Revelio. Expelliarmus. Depulsor. Accio.
Да вообще ничего не берет.
What do we have here? A demi-guys.
Бля, у меня чел завис. Карта Хогвартса.
Hello, Mr. Moon.
Oh, greetings! Any luck removing some more of those demiguise statues?
I actually have...
Oh, my mind... I did promise to show you how to... with that knowledge. However, we don't... If you bring me more moons, I'll show you how to cut... Keep looking for those moons, hmm? You'll save my sanity, and we may get to the bottom of whoever's behind all of this.
Ну а сколько тебе еще принести получается? 13. Хорошо.
I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones.
Aloha Mora.
То есть разницу первого и второго замка вообще никакой.
Revelio.
Mine now, demiguy.
Исчезающий шкаф с Богартом. У меня там, кстати, дозрели
Thinks
мандраголы.
you should be proud of all the potions you've brewed.
Ты чё их не варишь, а? О, заебись. Растёте, молодцы. Растите над собой. Так, сейчас. В смысле? Бюджет стола для горшков? А, можно перемещаться. А что есть стоп? А я ж еще что-то покупал. Нахуя мне рождественское дерево? Мне тотемы не надо. Так, еще 8 вещей я могу с собой унести. Что там у меня? О, 6 этих. Если у меня 6 этих, тогда можно уже возвращаться в гостиную Слизерина. И вставлять в ящик. Это кровавый барон? Да, кровавый барон.
That's it. I'm making good progress with those tokens.
А, нет, тут их дохуя.
This Daedalian Keys challenge is coming along nicely.
Так, ладно, продолжаем. Так, астрономическое крыло забрал. Настройка класс зельеварения.
Stirred clockwise.
Yes.
Aloha Mora. Revelio. Aloha Mora.
Вообще ничем не отличается. Мне даже вот второго левела легче открывать было.
Fine now, demi guys.
Revelio. Lumos.
Там, где картина строит.
Lumos.
Блять. А. Strix. Ну, опыт, короче, фармим. Фармим опыт, потому что, блин, оно понадобится. Так, дверь. Так, 22. 12. Паук у нас. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 8 плюс 12, 20 и 2. Это у нас козлина. Все, козлина. Так, а нижняя это 9. Итак, пони это 1, зуб это... Это 7. И пони.
Revelio.
Известный наряд.
Aloha Mora.
Сколько тайн хранит этот замок.
Revelio.
Так, ладно. Идем дальше. Это я нашел. Это я нашел. О. Че, опять в Хогсмит? Ну ладно, пошел я. Да, Хогвартс, наверное, постоянные клиенты у местных изготовителей замков. Да ну, вот какой смысл навешивать замок, обычный замок, да, если его каждый школьник
Does it get
может
any more
сломать.
cozy than Hogsmeade?
Ну, то есть это типа из разряда, я не знаю, давайте вот, блядь, деньги большие будем держать под стеклом. Ну, возможно, надежнее, возможно. Но мы не уверены, но возможно. Ну, блин. Немножко сюда вот так. Блять.
Hello, Hamura.
Вот смотри. Ты повесил замок. Купил его там, наверное, за косарей 10, да? И тут такой школьник подошел, пизданул Алахамора, покрутил, блин, кружочки, да? И все, он зашел к тебе в хату, выносит твой компьютер и обжирает твой холодильник. То есть ему насрать. Еще и кота твоего выебал, я знаю.
Hello, Hamura.
Вот, зашел с одной хаты, зашел в другую. И обносит, сука. Да, это делаю я. Вообще нон-стопом. Волшебники замки.
Hogsmeade, here I come.
Вот. Неужели?
Hello, Hamura.
Mine now, demi guys.
А, я случайно нашел?
Rebellion.
Действительно. Да меня нету тут, блять, уже. Все. Шифруется. Так нет, а просто ты скупаешь тут определенное количество рецептов, все. Тебе нахуй по магазинам этим ходить не надо. Вот. Привет, женщина. Так, мне от тебя вот что нужно. Нужно купи эту мою вещь. Купи эту мою вещь. Купи этот шарф. Купи эти замечательные перчатки. Купи это. Купи это. Купи это. Купи это. И это. И это. Тебе ж нужнее.
Oh, I'm always thrilled when a young one makes a wise purchase. I can tell you'll go far.
Revelio. Good for you. Getting all those
Все,
foul
женщина,
goblins
пошла ты
behind
нахер.
him.
Я к тебе больше не зайду.
Sometimes it
Примерно
seems
как
all roads
Fallout
lead to
4. Качаешь
Hogsmeade.
фанатика оружия на 4, и все моды доступны на все. Главное, чтобы ресовали. Так а тут, блин, даже фишка в том, что ресурсы-то тебе не нужны. Ты купил семена, да? Все, они у тебя замакшенные. То есть ты по КД можешь сидеть в выручай комнате и, блядь, дрочить на эти... на свои горшки и смотреть, как замечательно растет у тебя та же мандрагора или те же ингредиенты для зелий. Но есть одно но. Некоторые ингредиенты нельзя
Come on in.
купить.
Now, where was I? Right. Oh, yes. No one can say I don't keep a stacked shelf.
Ну, у той я все купил, что можно только купить. Так, сейчас еще зайдем к этому. Рецепты изучим. Кстати. И рецепты все поизучаешь. Все, тебе нахера не надо. Со своими, блядь, я не знаю, тупыми ценами на все. У них цены, блядь, ебанутые.
Revelio.
Ты что-то, блядь, от меня скрываешь, дед. Я знаю. Знаю, что-то ты от меня скрываешь.
Aloha Mora.
Да. Но я по гайду их ищу.
Revelio.
Уже успели гайдом наклепать на все. Вот нашел. Вот случайным образом в Хогвартсе, блядь, зашел до... Ой, блядь, я спалился, да? Вот этот я реально случайно нашел.
Aloha Mora.
Да заебешься ты искать.
Revelio. Lumos. Accio. Revelio.
Ну да. Так не, это ёбу дать можно. Ну его нахер. Вот, сейчас зайдем в хату, ускроем. А, третий за...
Revelio.
Это что? Ну, этого типа я был. Так, идем по хатам дальше шарить. Мадам... А, нет.
Revelio. Aloha Mora.
Revelio.
Так, ну давайте все. Что-то, блин, так по-бедному.
Hello. And how would one like to be styled today?
А, то есть ты можешь тут менять внешность? Да, женщина? О. Сколько стоит поменять свою азиатскую внешность?
Come in. Welcome. I'm sure I've no need to introduce, but I showed them. But look at you. Looking for a change, are we?
Why not, I say?
Some are going for that muggle with consumption sort of depth, but you won't find poisons here. Why don't you spend a moment choosing how you'd like to...
What services do
What is it you might be interested in?
О, тут... Да, все, тут можно поменять. А, нет, тут...
You can stop by any time.
Revelio.
Форму хлебала поменять нельзя.
It's clear Rhoda would think about it.
Да, блядь, чё... А, вот, зенчить, я думаю, чё-то, блядь...
Revelio.
Ух ты, ФПС просел.
Aloha Mora.
Тут чисто 30 собирают, наверное, только для ачивки. Потому что этому гусю нужно 9 я собрал, и он еще 12 просит.
Revelio. Repulsor. Revelio.
А, это зонка. Летаю.
Revelio. Aloha Mora.
Клац. Пару.
Revelio. Revelio. Revelio.
Так, у вас грызуны, женщина. Так, надо перепроверить. Хогсмит, в этом дому я был. В этом тоже. В этом я был. Справа от трехметов. Вот сюда. Там же ж можно глянуть, сколько у меня их? Да, можно. 6 у меня пока их.
Aloha Mora. Revelio.
Я где-то видел мод, короче, который, ну, типа на слух воспринимает команду. Ну, если ты правильно произнес заклинание, оно типа использует то заклинание. И там охрененно все это сделали, но это как-то привязали к геймпаду. Очень охуенно, мне нравится. Я бы сыграл. Так, крайний домик. Настолько крайний. Не, ну в Хогсмите очень... аж FPS проседает. Такое впечатление, что тут вот объектов вот куча. Вот реально настолько куча, что уж... Даже в том Хогвартсе.
Does it get any more cozy than Hogsmeade? Aloha Mora. Revelio.
Пытайтесь что-то от меня спрятать, я все найду. Так, этот дом обшарили. Я ж каждую подушку перетрушу. Я каждый горшок ночной вытрушу. Лучше кинуть. Само собой.
Revelio.
Вы от меня прячете. Не понял. Ну, это дом. А, я тут, наверное, уже находил, да. Все, я тут уже вскрыл. Хорошо. А в окрестностях, говорят, этих куча еще.
It's like a place right out of a storybook.
Перелазь.
Aloha Mora.
Все вскрыл.
Mine now, then, me guys.
Блять, колодец. Нахуй мне в моей
Ревелио.
комнате колодец. Оп. Опа. А чё тут есть это что-то? Не понял. Серьезно?
Defendo. Confringo. Wingardium Leviosa. Glacis. Lumos. Lumos. Glacis. Wingardium Leviosa.
Странно.
Accio.
Женщина, чем торгуешь? Соплями тролля торгуешь? Женщина. Блять. Забаговалась, походу.
Oh, here's a pleasant surprise.
Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Glacis.
Expelliarmus. Incendio. Wonder who lives here.
Так, ладно, идем дальше собирать. Чё-то я не туда. Блядь, дурачок. Руководство. Так. Ага, все, следующий я знаю где.
can't imagine how inconvenient travel was before I invented blue powder.
Aloha Mora. Revelio.
Статуя Гиппократа. Ну, в помещениях как-то меньше нагрузка на этот.
Mine now, demi guys.
Revelio.
То есть вас вообще не смущает, что незнакомый чувак роется у вас в сундуке? Ладно. Так, идем дальше. Не дальше, а спродаться. Вот, чтобы голда была.
Hogsmeade, here I come.
Здорово, мужик.
Ah, it's always
Мы с
nice to
тобой
see
будем
a
уже
familiar
деньги
face.
открывать. Так, смотри. Что тут? Хуже. 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 Видишь, как хорошо мы с тобой денежку отмыли. Так, магический рецепт-преобразователь. С двумя большими горшками купить.
Nothing like finding just the right thing, is there?
Погнали.
Dick thinks you should be proud of all.
Стоп. То есть она работает по принципу количества столов. Хочу я себе еще 5 столов, чтобы у меня было там именно 5. мандрагора и в средних может расти. Все, понял. Я у мамы гербаролог. Или как там правильно?
Dig things.
Так, у нас 10 шариков, а нам надо еще
Be
2.
proud of all the
Вот,
potions
кстати,
you've
2
brewed.
еще, и все получается. Так, это где? Ебать. Вот этот дом. Такс, карта мира. Придется на метле туда херачить. Не, это еще ниже. Не понял. Окрестности, верхний ход свет. Текс.
I've always said that travel broadens the mind.
О, враги, блин. Все, иду и...
Lyondale's not Harvard's talent.
Expelliarmus. Protect.
I hope your affairs are in order.
Confringo.
Что не так, черные маги?
Defender. Defender. Confringo. Ugh. Shame you're so foul. Seems a pleasant enough little place. Revelio.
Правдомовый эльф. Я вам не мешаю, женщина?
Bardo Beaumont should have returned by now. Had by dark wizards he was.
I should investigate. Revelio. What do we have here? A demiguise.
Вот и он.
Mine now, demiguise.
Здорово, мужик. Я так чисто мартышки отобрать.
Revelio.
I question anyone teaching defense against dark arts. Don't take such an interest.
Leviosa and Stupid combined.
Бля, кому-то. Я думал, пиздец.
Wingardиум Leviosa.
Так, что там у меня по количеству? Наверное, уже можно идти сдавать. Я ж ему одну лишнюю отдал. Не, нельзя. Так, это есть. Тут забрал. Вот, справа.
Not sure how I'd fare in a little place like this.
can't imagine how inconvenient.
Так. На выходе.
I'd be terribly grateful if you could help me and my friend with a time-sensitive
Revelio.
delivery.
Я никому не помогаю, только себе. И последний. Угу. Угу.
How nice to see you, my young friend.
You'll regret crossing my path.
Хера.
I've always said that travel broadens the mind.
Revelio.
Fascinating, truly fascinating. Wish I had the energy.
Все. Теперь нам никакие замки не помеха. Все. Теперь можно спокойно идти выполнять все квесты, хуесты и... О, 2 таланта. Так, что тут? Идеально пропускать на свой урон, который при этом пробивает хера. А вот это охуенные таланты. А вот это охуенно. Так, задание. Карта Хогвартса. Профессор Мон. Вот тут.
Hello, Mr. Moon.
Oh, greeting!
I actually...
Dear me, you're ready for the... You have done all I... If you do find more, please feel free. And if I ever find out who the bully... Thank you once again. Now that you've mastered Alahamora, no lock is unbreakable. But do feel free to keep finding demiguise statues and removing those moons.
Тогда он меня... Все, я все замки вскрывать могу теперь. Так, смотрим, что там у меня по снаряжению. Если место... 14. Пижаму поменять надо. Так, продаемся и идем делать какие-то квесты. А то, блин, чистым фармом занялись и, блин, пиздец какой-то. Так, карта Хоксмита. Чик-чик-чик-чикс.
Sometimes it seems all roads lead to Hogsmeade.
Сумки маленькие, вот это вот меня смущает. 20 слотов, это, ну, блин, несерьезно.
I was wondering when I'd see you again.
Мне обносить Хогвартс
Let's
не
look at what
хватает
we have,
места.
shall we?
Я хочу обнести Хогвартс.
Let me know if there's anything else I can do to help.
Так. Нас нелегкое ведет. Да, кстати, что, говори? Задание. Флипенда. А хилки у нас бесконечные, лимиты или лимит есть на отношения? Вот не знаю, у меня было 20. Вот честное слово, 20 больше пока не носил. Больше 20 не носилось. У меня... Вот. Кто мне пишет? Так. Albix. Здравствуйте еще раз. У меня прекрасная новость. Обновление для метлы готово. Загляните в магазин, будет время. А почему? Так. Ну это мы уже с тобой обсудили, мужик. А еще там одно письмо. Так. Задача. А, вот, кстати, можно... Мандрагора. Так. Ну, эти боевые растения, они точно ограничены. Вот.
Dick thinks you should be proud of all the potions you've brewed.
Так, а надо посмотреть, что мне надо все-таки. Так, чтобы варить хилки, мне бадьян и мурлок. Мурлокон. А есть у меня семена? Так, теперь пиздуем в лес и испытываем травы на людях. Конечно, прозвучало так себе, но по факту это так. Давайте туда. Глубже в запретный лес. Фу. Вот мы их нашли.
Surprising how many nifflers you can find down there.
Someone stop right there!
It's you. Incendio!
Potato! Redacto! Head in the clouds, this one! Clumsy little fool!
Potato! Let's get this over, shall we? Now you've gone feel of burning. You're done, thinning. Ready to incendiary. Look like you're trying. You're home for a while now, haven't you? They say incendiary. Protego. Okay. No! Defender. Come. You're embarrassed. Incendio.
Стоп, а почему таргет? Я не выбирал таргет. Почему в таргете он?
Incendio. I plan to make quick work of you. Expulso. Protect Incendio. Levioооосаа. Expulso. Revelio.
Ну почему он в таргет взялся? Я его не брал в таргет. Я и не хотел его брать в таргет. Так, что тут у нас? Вы не пытайтесь от меня золото скрыть. Я все найду, не переживайте. Так, что тут у нас? Бухло.
Revelio.
Все, лагерь зачищен. Тут даже галочка появилась. Это хорошо.
You can't imagine how
Всё.
inconvenient.
А так я два задания, наверное, выполнил сейчас. Чесноук и... Нет, только Чесноук. Ладно. Да, я абсолютно уверен, что после попадания бочки в порох табло абсолютно никто не пострадал. Так, блин, игра себя не позиционирует 13+ же ж вроде, нет? Хотя, учитывая, что это волшебники, что они умеют?
Perhaps a
Привет.
hybrid.
Привет,
Fancy.
милаха.
I've finished the activities you assigned me, Professor Garlic.
Wonderful. I hope you gained a greater appreciation for the flora in our lives. I am forever enraptured by it. Just yesterday, I spent hours pruning my self-fertilizing shrubs and flutterby bushes. Didn't realize how long I'd been at it until the sun began to set. Well, if there's one thing I love to see more than my plants thriving, it's one of my students doing the same. Now, ready to learn flipendo? Chin up, keep a light grip, and it's all in the wrist. Let's see you give it a go. You will want to focus with this spell. Nothing as mortifying as knocking back a colleague when all you wanted to do was move a few pots.
Да, пшеница, виноград, сливы, грушу, яблоки, из них...
Wonderfully done! If you'd like to practice a bit more, you're welcome to do so here.
Так, а где флюпенда?
Flipendo.
Mind the plants, please?
Flipendo.
Профессор Ямак.
Revelio. Flipendo. Capulso. Accio. Flipendo. Capulso.
Professor...
Oh, how nice of you to ask. Well, let's see,
That sounds lovely. All the sights and bustle of a city.
To some, yes. I used to dream of living in the country, but it wasn't until I came to Hogwarts that I felt truly at home. Mind you, it did take some time, and whilst it is my fervent hope that each student eventually feels as at home here as I do, it is not always the case.
I suppose that makes sense.
Well, we each bloom differently, don't we? Some of us, like Devil's Snare, thrive in the shadows, whilst others crave the attention of a bouncing bulb. And we each grow and thrive according to our own plan. Oh, I was terribly nervous when I arrived at the castle. You see, as a child, I knew nothing of witches or wizards. You can imagine how astonished I was to receive my letter from Hogwarts. I spent a good deal of time alone in either the...
It does take a while to adjust.
Precisely. And I was... In fact, a 7th year took me under her wing during those first days.
How fortunate.
I was indeed. I dare say you'll find that the... Now, I'd best get to my recent delivery from the Magic Neep. Mr. Teasdale, lovely to see you.
А, то есть если я с тобой просто базарил, я думал, квесты какой-то меня. Так, ладно. Инвентарь. Не то. Задание. Задание. Вот. Задача профессора Анай. Ну все. Соберите КЗ. Ну и где я, блядь, найду тролля? Дима, можешь пробить, пожалуйста, где найти тролля Хогвартс? Недорого. Лагерь бандитов. Флиткорт.
What are you up to now?
Nothing over here.
Так, воин сторонника левитирующего врага. Так, а ну карта. Ай-яй-яй-яй-яй-яй-яй-яй, чуть не уронил. Так, лагерь разбойников к западу от запретного леса. Запад, запретный лес. Вот запретный лес, короче, да. Он находится в юго-западной части Верхнего Нагорья, бандитский. Ну, запретный. Короче, вот. Ищем. Вот, маленький. А как именно называется? Процессор. Вот, наверное, вот этот замок, да? Восточная, юго-западная, западная. Вот. Хранилище сокровищ. Так, сейчас я с этими поиграюсь. Привет.
Levioооосаа, GeForce. Confringo. Expelliarmus. No! Incendio.
Так. Ну где-то тут должно быть. Короче, надо отхуярить тролля. Кстати, его козявки мне реально надо, чтобы, блять, отдать долг потом невидимости. Блять, сука, заговорила. Ужас. Нельзя так людей пугать.
Abandoned long ago, no doubt.
Revelio.
That wasn't too hard.
То есть это просто сбор следов древней магии? Блять, прям срыгнул на олень. Да ёбаный ты стыд! Олень! Вот, блять. Что олени на дорогах, что олени здесь, они тут, блин. Так, сейчас.
Defender. Protego. Expelliarmus.
Охренеть, эксплиармус волка. С волка шкуру снял. Нормально. Так. Так. Ну, сейчас будем искать. Ну, тут я был. Логово большой пурпурной жабы. Ну да, есть маршрутные точки. У тебя, может, есть там маршрутная точка?
Defender. Reparo. GeForce.
This looks intriguing.
А там нету названия маршрута? Опа.
Incendio.
Ну вот смотри. Вот Хогвартс. Точнее, запретный лес. Вот. Долбоящеры. Вот запрет. Во. Вот запретный лес. Прямо у подножья горы этой только сверху. Ты тут имеешь в виду? Нет, которая правее. Вот это вот, да? Хорошо. Блять, деревья нахуй я на метлу сел. Вот тут их до хрена.
Reduction! Reduction!
А, браконьеры, блядь, с этими, с кентаврами.
Levioооосаа.
You can do better than that, coward.
Чё кентавр?
Revelio.
Кто меня покатает? Я вас спас? Спас. Куда вы уебали? Катайте меня.
Defendo. Confringo. Incendio.
Perhaps I shall scout around Fellcroft for something to... Stop right there! Don't try that again. Afraid to take a hit, are you? What? You heard me.
Да, большая у них база.
Never. I heard something.
Знаете, что я типа сейчас сделал?
Admirable trick.
Incendio.
Да наковальней тоже как-то неприятно, я тебе скажу.
No one takes one of my...
Accio.
To get my claw?
Repulsor.
А, она не маг!
Levioооосаа. Glacius. Defendo. Confringo.
Не сильно это ей помогло, конечно.
You've the Potato! You took Nora Treadwell from us! Reducto!
Блять, ты
Accio.
заебал.
Levioооосаа.
А лапами зверей обозначено место, где я могу приручить зверька.
Expelliarmus. Confringo. Incendio. Potato. Stupefy. Defendo.
Eight legs is simply too many.
Revelio.
О, пушишку.
Alohomora.
Спасу. Сейчас. Вот у самого подножия этой горы сверху два такие клапа, а чуть выше левее логово тролля, если... Ты свободна.
Castle.
Смотрим. Карта. О, кстати, сверху. Чуть выше и левее логово троллей. Не тут. Слушай, дай скрин, пожалуйста. Я что-то не догоняю, походу. Ну вот две лапы зверя, да? Вот как ты говоришь, да? И ты говоришь чуть-чуть выше и левее. То есть это тут.
Quite steep.
I've always said that travel broadens the mind.
Смотрю. Теперь понял. Теперь понял. Но у меня что оно так не отображается, блядь. Так. Внимательно смотрим. Где-то тут. Еще раз проверяем. Ну, удивительно то, что я, блядь, это уже походу зачистил. Так, а тут кто у нас? Блядь. Че их так дохуя?
You will not survive this fight!
Defender!
О, где-то тролля я слышу.
Incendio!
Defender!
Potato!
Incendio! Expelliarmus! Protego! Stupefy!
Блять, предметы есть!
Defender! Confree! Confringo! Expelliarmus! Incendio! Defender! Confringo! Protego! Stupefy! Expelliarmus! Yes.
То есть... Я ему что, реально в нос залазил, чтобы добыть его козявки? Это, блядь, мерзко. Фу, блядь. Драко, ты же аристократ.
Revelio. Defender. Confringo.
Да походу, но, блин. То есть, чтоб ты понимал, это ингредиент для зелий. То есть это, блядь, люди пьют нахуй.
Confringo.
What do you think you're doing?
Come protect us. Defender. Stupid one. Confringo.
Let's see what's...
Confringo. Expelliarmus. Your poaching days are over. Rebellio. Defender. Glacius. Leviosa. Accio. Expelliarmus. Incendio. Revelio. Incendio. Depulso. Revelio. Depulso. Accio. Glacius. Glacius.
Странно. Автолевелинг противника, ну да. Такс. А чё, мы уже выполнили задание профессора? Да. Профессора Най. Я иду-ка. Не понял, а вы где? А. А, это Кагава. Анай. А как она выглядит? А чё она преподает, сука, это такая?
I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones.
А, она прорицание преподает.
Ironically, I didn't see ahead of time how bored I'd be in divination class.
Ура, я на прорицание пришел. Ебать, гадаем по картам. Чё у вас лица такие счастливые? Там обычно смерть предсказывают. Слушай, а это не тетка или мама этой подруги нашей? Но фамилия у них одна. Анай. И она тоже без палочки колдовала. Ты видел? Ты видел?
Professor Anai is so knowledgeable. I hope those are
I've completed all of my tasks, Professor Onai.
very well done. Although I must admit, I did have something of a premonition that you would follow through. Now, as you have no doubt, based upon the knowledge that one's present, and
I can't get rid of this feeling of a coming danger.
I see. Know that such omens are not damning if they cannot, and you are prepared. But this talk of tomorrow should not die. And if that performance, channel your magic towards your targets. You have it. Now, why not practice the new spell in the training room?
Извините.
Excellent. I think you have it.
Professor, do you have a moment?
I do.
А как вы
I
стали
was wondering how you
преподавателем?
decided to teach divination.
Ah, the art of divination is an important yet often misunderstood branch of magic. Those of us who possess the sight are rare, and, as is often the case with the unique among us, we can frequently be misread, even feared. When I was granted the opportunity to teach others about my gift and the good it can do, I was most grateful.
I see. Natty told me that you and she moved here from Uganda, where she had attended Wagadu.
Yes, Natsai and I both loved Uganda and Wagadu, but we are happily settled here now. I had foreseen such a change, but did not know the details until it occurred. I was glad of the outcome. You would be wise to remember that the consequences of our actions are complex. And so, divining what is to come is not as simple as gazing into a crystal ball or studying the bottom of a teacup.
I find it truly intriguing, even if I don't fully understand it.
Intriguing. That is one word for it. And I'm certain you will come to understand many things more deeply in the days ahead. You are a student at Hogwarts, after all. It cannot have escaped you that we in the Wizarding world are forever navigating the seemingly inexplicable.
Of course, Professor.
Now, I know that we both have... I have enjoyed our conversation.
И меня с вами большая женщина. Так, ладно. Ваше задание я выполнил. Надо собрать траву. Она у меня уже дозрела.
Dick thinks you should be proud of all the brood.
Да ёбаный ты стыд, да. Yes. Чё по заданиям? Хитроумные ключи. Ну все, можно пойти чисто по сюжету. Да, по сюжету. Идем в трап-бар. It's a trap.
Does it get any more cozy than Hogsmeade?
Still talk about you. Hello there. Nice to see you.
Блять, ты меня пиздец как смущаешь. Я лучше с девушкой поговорю. Блять, мне отойти надо.
Pardon me, but were you saying something?
Oh, hello. Talking to myself. I'm Clementine, Willardsey, charmed. I was musing on the precious butterflies I see near the edge of the forest. Whenever I come near, they fly off into it. When I was at Hogwarts, we truly were forbidden from entering the forest. Told horrible stories about it, and I've had an irrationally intense fear of it ever since. It's silly, but I'm insatiably curious as to where the butterfly...
You want me to follow the...
I do, yes.
What were the horrible stories you were told about the Forbidden Forest?
Oh, goodness, everything from students being mysteriously... Trust me, you hear that at 11 years old.
Very well.
Oh, how kind. Students these days have so much more courage than I ever did. You can usually find me right around here. I hope to see you soon. Don't forget, the butterflies always seem to be on the fringes of the Forbidden Forest. Good luck.
Такс. Клементина. Имя такое, конечно, упорото.
Hello, Miss Ryan. I wanted to thank you again for your help with Rookwood and Harlow the day of the troll attack.
Serona, please. And I was happy to help. Oh, those two are nothing but trouble. Glad you and your friend were here when they found you.
I am too. You were speaking to a goblin here that day.
Yes, Lodgok. He's a friend.
Lodgok друг.
It seems as though you were on good terms with him.
I've known him for years. We met when I was waiting tables here as a student, well before I bought the place. He was cordial enough, but we weren't friends then. His mistrust of wizard kind ran deep.
But you're friends now?
We are. Hadn't seen him in years when he came in a few months ago. But he recognized me instantly, which is more than I can say for some of my own classmates. Took them a second to realize I was actually a witch, not a wizard. Not all goblins are like Ranrock and his loyalists. Lodgok is as worried as the rest of us about what's been going on.
In that case, I'd like to talk with him, about Ranrock in particular. Where might I find him?
I assume your interest is to do with the rumors I've heard about Ranrock working with our friend Rookwood.
It is.
If he's not here, you might find him doing business at the Hog's Head. He's a trusted metal trader. You should mention that we spoke. He can, understandably, be wary of witches and wizards, even ones as young as you. That said, if you're looking for information on Ranrock to help rein him in, you'll find an ally in Lodgok.
Have you heard what Ranrock and Rookwood are working on together?
Not much more than the fact that they seem to have some sort of uneasy alliance. Friendship between wizards and goblins is rare enough, but between those two, they each want something the other has. I can guarantee it. That said, I fear they're like a two-headed serpent. Both will need to be taken down to stop whatever scheme they've been plotting.
You seemed unfazed by Rookwood and Harlow the other day. They don't scare you.
They're bullies. Plain and simple. Never tolerated them in my own life, and certainly won't tolerate them going after my friends. Don't misunderstand me. They're dangerous wizards and shouldn't be trifled with. They should, however, be confronted and reminded, whenever possible, that the rest of us have each other's backs.
Thank you, Sirona.
If you find Lodgok, please give him my best. I don't know what you've done to make such powerful enemies, but please, watch your back.
I used to help when I was younger.
My father
Hello. Good to see you outside the castle.
Oh,
You too, Amit.
another wizard as peculiar as Uric the Unborn.
House elves and wizard
Welcome to the Hog's Head. Any empty seat is yours.
Hello, Lodgok. Sirona said I might find you here.
She did she? Did she send you with news?
No, actually, I wanted to speak with you. It's about Ranrock.
Now I remember. The 3 broomsticks. Day of the troll attack. You're the student he's after.
I am. And I need to know what he and his loyalists are up to, so I can stay a step ahead.
Let's say I did know.
Обычно ты встречаешь
Why
гоблина,
should I
сразу
trust
аваду
you?
кидаура пускаешь. Этот еще с ним побазарить можно. Нормальный на вид.
Sirona trusts me, and she thought our interests may be aligned.
Well, if Sirona trusts you, very well. I may know of something that could help us both. A way to get Ranrock to confide his plans to me.
I'm listening.
Years ago, a heinous witch stole a sacred goblin relic. Rumor has it that it now rests in her sarcophagus, in a tomb accessible only by wizard kind. Ranrock and I had a falling out a while back. The relic could well repair the chasm between us.
Very well. I'll retrieve the relic if you promise to share Ranrock's plans with me.
We will have to trust each other. I, that you will not abscond with the relic, and you, that I'll share what I learn. Gather whatever supplies you may need, and meet me near the witch's tomb.
Expelliarmus!
I'm ready.
Good. There's no time to lose.
What precisely is the relic on? Retrieve.
A valuable heirloom known as the Helmet of Urtkot. The witch considered herself a collector and purchased the helmet as a trinket. She cared not what pain she caused the goblins. Goblins? That the rightful owner of any object is its maker, not its purchaser.
Wizard kind see things differently. It's a wonder goblins and wizards have ever been able to work together.
The differences between our kinds are myriad.
They seem to be.
It may surprise you to know that I do not believe those differences always to be insurmountable. It is the reason I find myself traveling with you to this tomb today.
Revelio. Expelliarmus! Incendio! Repulsor!
Ah, and there it is.
Revelio.
Witch's tomb.
Dreadful looking place, isn't it?
I wish you luck retrieving the helmet. As a wand carrier, you should have an advantage. Now, before you set off, do you have any questions?
What about this helmet makes it so special?
The Helmet of Urtkot is an ancient and storied relic, forged during a time of unity among the goblin clans. It inspired greatness, that is, until it was no longer ours. Then it became something else. A symbol of what has been lost, of all that wizard kind has taken from us. Reclaiming it would mean a great deal to goblin kind, and to Ranrock. He would be grateful to me should I return it.
It seems Ranrock and Rookwood are conspiring. Why would that be?
I had heard this. When the dark-hearted conspire, they seldom make their full intentions clear to one another. I can only speculate, but I imagine their alliance is uneasy and quite fragile. Let us hope that ours is less so.
Don't suppose you have any idea what could be waiting for me inside the tomb?
Considering a Dark Witch was involved, I suppose there's a chance you may encounter the Dark Protectors, known as Inferi. The foul creatures thrive on darkness and the cold. Vanquish them with light, force, and, most effectively, fire.
It all seems clear to me now that we're here.
I do hope our alliance proves fruitful. Again, I wish you luck. I will remain here, eagerly awaiting your return. Please, be careful.
Вход как в данж просто. Так, полминуты.
Revelio.
It's sealed.
Привести бабочку, видимо.
Moths. Curious. Lumos. Merlin's beard.
Revelio.
This can't be the witch's tomb. Likely I need to go further.
Lumos. Depulso. Lumos.
I have a feeling I'm not alone here.
Incendio.
They're certainly persistent.
Incendio. Incendio. Protego. Incendio. Incendio. Expelliarmus. Revelio. Depulso. Reparo. Lumos.
If I could power it somehow, it looks like it could be rotated.
Reparo. Depulso. Lumos. Reparo.
Lumos.
Revelio. Accio. Vingardиум Leviosa.
Need to get that platform closer. But how?
Accio. Vingardиум Leviosa.
What's that hanging there? Looks precarious. It's sealed shut on the side.
Incendio. Depulso. Incendio. Wingardиum Leviosa.
Down I go. No other way.
Oh! Accio. Oh. Confringo. Potato. Incendio. Potato. Incendio. Expelliarmus. Incendio. Geforce. Incendio. Incendio. Lumos. Depulsor. Lumos. Depulsor. Accio.
This looks even more complex.
Depulsor. Glaciers. Depulsor. Glaciers. Depulsor. Glaciers.
Making this spin ought to raise that platform. That must be it.
Flupendo. Defendo. Depulsor. Arresto momentum. Depulsor. Arresto momentum. Reparo. Lumos. Whoa. Depulsor. Arresto momentum. Reparo. Lumos. Depulso. Arresto momentum. Depulso. Arresto momentum. Depulso. Arresto momentum. Depulso. Lumos. Depulso. Arresto momentum. Depulso. Lumos. Depulso. Arresto momentum. Lumos. Depulso. Lumos. Depulso. Lumos. Revelio. Lumos. Depulso. Depulso.
I need to bring moths to the door.
Lumos. Defender. Depulso.
Странно, не знаю как.
Revelio. Depulso. Arresto momentum. Incendio. Depulso. Leviosa. Depulso. Depulso. Arresto momentum. Lumos. Depulso. Arresto momentum. Lumos. Depulso. Arresto momentum.
А ну стоп.
Lumos. Depulso. Arresto momentum. Lumos.
The witch's final resting place. Lodgok said the helmet was in her sarcophagus. A dead Ashwinder. Your compatriots must have made off with the helmet. Lodgok won't like this. Better show this to Lodgok. There must be some sort of mechanism for this doorway. Lodgok, the sarcophagus had been raided. I found no helmet, only a dead Ashwinder.
Damn! They got here first. We need to get it before Rookwood uses it to further ingratiate himself to Ranrock. I saw one of their campsites not far from here, but I fear you must go in alone. My fighting days are behind me.
I'll head there now.
Good. There's no time to lose. Get to that helmet before Rookwood does. To think those wretched thieves have their hands on such a relic.
Expelliarmus.
This place has seen better days.
Perfect. Target practice. Incendio. Revelio. Depulso. Accio. Vingardиум Leviosa. Incendio. Incendio. Accio.
Shame I didn't have an audience for that one.
Accio. Vingardиум Leviosa. 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 Accio. Vingardиум Leviosa.
It's been ages since I've found anything worth poaching near Crack.
Allow me to put you at it.
Nothing to poach in it.
Expelliarmus.
Where'd it go?
Protego. Stupefy.
There they are, the Ashwinders.
Ha! You're idiots at the bottom and a rumpant. You. Gotcha. Expulsor. Protego.
Leviosa. Expelliarmus. Incendio. Expelliarmus.
What are your thoughts on electric? Now to finish expulso!
Expelliarmus. Repulso. Afraid of a fair fight?
Flash!
Expelliarmus.
Expulso!
Protego.
Look what you've done! You pay for that!
Expulso!
Shame nobody saw that.
Revelio. Revelio. That's it.
This is for Rookwood!
Ha! Another pitiful beast caught in my trap. Repulsor! Expelliarmus!
Had enough? You're the one who...
Nobody will believe I defeated an Ashwinder by myself. These rocks have seen better days.
You're gonna regret coming here. Incendio! Something's not right here. You're gonna regret coming here. Leviosa! Potato! Incendio! Slither? Is it you? Expulso! I could do this all day. That Incendio! Expulso! You put quite a few of them. That was a mistake. Incendio! Leviosa! Potato! Ah, Sir Incendio! Had enough yet? Expulso! Not my best. So very weak. Leviosa! Incendio!
Да, давай, кухай.
Mysterious and a bit unsettling. What to do? I retrieved the helmet from the Ashwinders.
Well done. This is sure to impress Ranrock. The helmet shines even more brightly than I imagined. The etchings, the contour of the profile. Remarkable.
It looks stunning, Lodgok. I see why you wanted it back.
You did the thieves a service by recovering it. I know many a goblin who would have killed for it.
Ah, then I'm glad to be rid of it myself.
Thank you. This should earn Ranrock's trust. I will take it to him immediately. It may distract him from his search.
His search?
It is merely an inkling. You have impressed me greatly, friend. I am glad that I trusted you. We shall speak soon. Best to keep our arrangement quiet for now. Many will not believe that our aims might possibly be aligned.
Hogsmeade, here I come.
Oh, hard work and good luck go hand in hand.
Just let me know if there's something in particular you're looking for. Nothing like finding just the right thing, is there?
О.
Deke. Ah, Deke is so happy to see you. Deke noticed this bag in the room the other day. You must need it to help with your schoolwork. Deke has seen one of these before. Deke calls it a knapsack. Perfect for gathering and transporting beasts. Pleasant little breeze.
I have been thinking about something Professor Howen said in Beasts class, that I should study as many beasts as I can on my own time. She also mentioned that poachers have been active in the area. So, perhaps the beasts will be safer with us than out on their own.
Precisely what Deke was thinking. You see, the room knew exactly what you needed, and luckily, Deke can show you how to best use the knapsack and where. Come along, then. Our first stop will be beyond the castle grounds. We can leave now, or you can find Deke when you're ready to go.
I'm ready to learn how to use the knapsack.
Perfect. Deke loves an outing. A nasty poacher. Deke hated working for him. He did horrible things to beautiful beasts. Oh, it was during those days that Deke first saw a knapsack. It'll be nice to see one used for good. We have arrived. Deke enjoys coming here to watch the beasts, especially the potful of puffskeins nearby. It will be nice to keep them safe. All you will need to do is get close, direct the open knapsack toward the puffskein, and in it'll go.
All right. No need to be difficult. I mean you no harm.
Засосал.
You got one.
There. I'm not going to hurt you.
Меня убегает.
I'll look after you. Settle yourself. I mean you no harm.
Так, здесь все пушишки собраны. Да, все.
I managed to rescue a puffskein.
You can rescue as many as the knapsack will hold. Poachers capture puffskeins and, well, Deke isn't sure what they do with them. Now, not all beasts will be as simple to rescue as a puffskein.
All right.
Deke knows of some... Deke will meet you there.
Hello, Deke. Shall we continue?
Oh, good. Deke was worried. Perhaps we should work quickly. If it's helpful, Deke has seen Levioso used to slow flying beasts.
Then I shall go and rest.
Good luck.
Leviosa.
Professor Howard will never believe this. I rescued a job and all.
Deke, poachers want them for their feathers, and are not.
Are there any other beasts, Nib?
Just one that Deke knows of. A herd of moon. Deke will see you there.
I've always said that travel broadens the mind.
Hello, Deke.
It is. So, unfortunately, unless you have a way to...
I shall go and find a moon calf then.
Deke will be waiting.
Do cooperate, won't you?
Leviosa.
There. I'm not going to hurt you. I'll look after you.
Leviosa.
It was a bit trickier than the others, but I have a moon.
Another beast. Shame we didn't see the moon calves dancing. Deke supposes you're finished. He'll be able to rescue many more beasts.
All right.
There you are. Now, we need to show the beast you rescued their new home. But, not enough room to let them out here. Imagine all those beasts running amok. That wouldn't do at all. Perhaps if you focus on what your beasts need, the room will provide. What exactly did you think of? Heavens! You've done it!
But what is it?
Deke isn't sure. Only one way to find out. Meet you inside when you're ready. Look at this. It's amazing.
Where are we, Deke?
It seems to be a place for your beasts to live, a vivarium of some sort. Oh, your beasts will be quite comfortable here. They'll live healthy, safe lives. Perhaps you want to release them, let them see their new home. Deke's no herbology professor, but some plants here seem to be ready. Oh! Oh! Deke thinks the vivarium will be a fitting new home for your beasts.
Indeed. I only hope we'll have enough space for all of them.
Deke hopes so too. But if you do run out of room, Madam Peck at Brood and Peck in Hogsmeade...
Any beasts that the room can't hold?
Yes. Speaking of care, beasts that are well fed and groomed will provide you... If you gather some magical materials from your beasts...
Very well.
Ебать ты странный.
Hello, Deke. I have some questions for you.
What do you need to know?
Thank you.
One...
Levioооосаа.
I've collected some magical materials.
Now, Deke can show... First, you'll need to use this spellcraft.
An enchanted loom.
Exactly. It will allow you... Making your clothing. Why don't you try it?
I'll go and experiment with...
Deke's no herbology professor, but some plants here seem to be ready to harvest.
That came out nicely. I should show Deke. I used the enchanted loom, Deke.
Wonderful. You will, by rescuing even more. For now, however, Deke suggests you explore the vivarium.
Thank you for your help, Deke. Settle yourself. I mean you no harm. Sometimes it seems all roads lead to Hogsmeade.
Hello. Mind you, don't turn quick. If you're stuck with a Duracell feather, it doesn't half hurt.
Hello.
Welcome to Brood and Peck. I'm Ellie Peck, and before you ask, I'm out of a The lot of it was bought up by a trader in Ottery St. Catchpole. Made me take it in person, they did. No care that I had to shut the shop. Apparently had a bad experience with... Must have been someone from America, no doubt. Anyway, what are you here for? Always have trouble collecting them myself. Used to carry them in the shop, Dory Crawls.
I can imagine that would be rather frustrating.
There's worse. Trust me. Most of the suppliers of whooper feathers may as well be living in St. Mungo's.
Sounds like stocking your shelves.
Truer words never spoken. Used to carry beasts themselves. Good business it was, but add it up to here with parents grumbling. Not my fault if the little ones caught a flea of an easel. Ooh, you should have heard them. No, best with byproducts. And I do like to make sure the beasts are safe and well cared for. Couldn't guarantee that with some of these prospective owners. Now, why don't you have a good look around? Stocks change all the time, and not just because they did. Always best to pop in whenever you can.
Thank you, I will.
Take.
What do you have for sale?
Now, what sorts of beast byproducts might you be looking to acquire?
О. То есть этих тварей можно продать.
I don't mind selling things for certain clients. You know where to find me. I'll not mind seeing you here again. Consider yourself welcome.
Handy resource indeed, your field guide. I'm most pleased to be included.
It's like a place right out of a storybook.
What are you up to now?
You made it.
Enjoying the view?
Keeping an eye on things. Feldcroft isn't what it used to be. No one has felt safe here since Ranrock's loyalists took a peculiar interest in that castle over there. Rookwood Castle. My uncle Solomon is a former Aura and refuses to look into it, even after Anne was cursed by one of them. Possibly with a wand, no less.
I heard a goblin refer to wizard kind as wand carriers. Are goblins forbidden from carrying wands?
Precisely. That's why I'm on the hunt for answers. If I'm to cure her, I need to understand what happened to her. Anne was always the most mischievous of the three of us. Which is saying something, knowing me and Ominous. I'm hoping a surprise visit from me and a new friend from Hogwarts will help lift her spirits. Bring back the Anne I used to know. Come on, I'll take you to my uncle's. This way. Feldcroft used to be a lot livelier. With Ranrock's lot wandering about all the time, everyone stays out of sight. Here we are. My sister should be just inside.
Aha! Sebastian, where did you... Is that what I think it is?
We've been over this, boy.
Hey.
Shrivelfigs cannot reverse a curse. Nothing can. The sooner you accept that reality, the better.
But we haven't tried everything.
There is no cure! When will you accept that?
Never. I can never accept it.
Now look what you've done.
I'm sorry.
Leave.
I'm sorry you had to see that. If you don't mind, I just need a moment alone.
Poor Sebastian. Not the visit he'd hoped for.
I'm sorry about earlier. Those bouts of pain are difficult to bear.
Are you all right, Anne? I didn't mean to intrude.
You didn't, truly. And I'm all right. The pain from this curse comes in bouts, and often suddenly. It's not anyone's fault. It's nice to meet you, by the way. You must be the new 5th year Sebastian told me about.
I am. Sebastian and I met on my first day at Hogwarts, in the Slytherin common room.
Oh, the common room. I adored teasing first years about spotting mermaids through the window. I do miss Hogwarts, but I wouldn't mind being in Feldcroft really if it wasn't so dreary now. Between the goblins at the castle and my uncle fighting with Sebastian whenever he's home, it's not the cozy retreat it once was.
Sebastian mentioned something about your uncle being an ex-Aura, but refusing to go after Ranrock's loyalists. I must say, I wasn't prepared for him to be as angry as he was.
Uncle Solomon is frustrated by what happened to me, and by Sebastian for thinking he can fix it. They both mean well, I know they do, but my uncle is right. This curse cannot be undone. I can feel it. Sebastian cannot take away my pain. Perhaps you can help him to understand that.
I'm afraid it's really up to Sebastian, and his mind seems to be made up.
I can only hope he realizes the futility of his search for a cure soon. I'm getting tired. I should probably rest. Thank you for stopping by. I wish you well.
Revelio.
Так. Письмо от Себастьяна.
That boy will fray my last nerve.
Excuse me, Mr. Sallow.
Oh, yes, Sebastian's friend. I apologize on behalf of my nephew. He doesn't know when to stop. I was about to check on Anne. Did I see you come from the house? How is she?
She's all right. She said she was going to rest.
Nothing can be done for her.
It could be that you've not yet discovered the cure.
Ah, you sound like Sebastian, thinking you know better than the healers at St. Mungo's.
Perhaps the healers don't know everything, sir. Sebastian is single-mindedly focused on finding a way to help his sister. If there is a cure, he will find it.
Your faith in Sebastian is misplaced. Some sort of dark magic cursed Anne, and the goblins aren't likely to explain themselves any time soon. Giving her hope is cruel. The only thing to do now is keep Anne comfortable and stay out of the Loyalists' way.
I understand what you're saying, sir.
Good. I know what's best for Anne and Sebastian. They are my stubborn brother's children. If you really want to be of help, you'll make sure Sebastian does. He's no idea the harm he could do if he... I hope you remember what I've said. Good day.
I ought to see how Sebastian's faring.
Why will he not listen to me? She's my sister.
How are you doing, Sebastian?
You got a first-hand glance at what I'm dealing with. I apologize for my uncle.
I'll admit, I wasn't expecting him to be so angry.
He's always angry. He's been angry since my parents died. After Anne was hurt, he only grew worse. It's as though he blames me somehow, always calling me my thought. I'm the one trying to help her.
Both Anne and your uncle seem genuinely convinced that nothing more can be done for her.
I refuse to believe that. Anne's pain is more than physical. I miss my sister. And I'm going to get her back. Come with me. I need to show you where it happened. Ranrock's loyalists are capable of so much more than people realize. They should not be underestimated. All the debris you'll see is from whatever's going on at that abandoned estate. They've been digging for something. Up there, on that plateau, is where they cursed Anne. This way.
How much longer are we expected to dig through this rubble? Ranrock knows what he's doing. It's an honor to be a part of it. Get my book.
The wizards will have no choice but to submit.
Incendio. Does Hogwarts teach you nothing about dueling? No!
I'll kill you when I get down from here!
Protego!
You won't get away with that.
Repulsor! Petrificus totalis!
You've made your last mistake.
No.
You will suffer.
Следующий.
I won't rest until someone... No! Such arrogance. I won't rest. Deadly mistake.
Expelliarmus.
No!
closer. GeForce. A miss. Expelliarmus.
I confess, that was a bit more than I'd bargained for. I tried to warn you.
Revelio.
Those loyalists deserved what they got.
Couldn't agree more. This is where it happened. We smelled smoke in the middle of the night. When we looked outside, flames were shooting from the estate. Before my uncle and I could stop her, Anne rushed out, racing towards the fire, worried someone had been hurt. She came face to face with a horde of goblins, frantically trying to stamp out the flames. Suddenly, an icy voice drifted out from somewhere in the smoke. Children should be seen and not heard. A blinding blast followed. They didn't even give her a chance to run.
It seems an awfully violent response to a child wandering by. What were they trying to hide?
My thoughts exactly. It may be grasping at billywhigs, but I keep thinking that there might be something here that could lead me to whoever cursed Anne. Might be the only way to learn what type of magic harmed her, which could help me find a cure.
Perhaps you're right. The loyalists are everywhere, but they do seem to be spending a lot of time here, and it's likely they're hiding something.
And at Rookwood Castle. Shall we have a look around?
Revelio.
They seem to have set up camp here for a specific reason. They have stations for every...
Whose home was this?
Been abandoned long since I've lived here. Rumour was a Hogwarts professor lived here
Revelio.
Centuries ago. But that's all I ever heard. I've heard that goblin dig sites like these are popping up everywhere.
It's a wonder the Ministry isn't doing more.
Бедная его сестра попала тупо под раздачу.
This well looks familiar.
Revelio.
Sebastian, I've seen this before. This house, the well, the view.
What do you mean? When?
Give me a moment. I'll explain in a second. Sebastian, over here. Do you think that this was damaged by the fire the night that Anne was cursed?
Could be.
Revelio.
But it looks to me as though this was intentional.
Sebastian, this house did belong to a Hogwarts professor, hundreds of years ago.
Who? What do you...
I found a pensive that day in the restricted section with a memory that showed this house. There was a little girl and a drought. The keepers have shown me other memories as well. The girl became a Hogwarts professor. Her name was Isadora Morganach. She was one of the keepers.
The keepers? Like in Quidditch?
I realize it's a lot to take in. They call themselves keepers because they're protecting some type...
Let me see if I've got this straight. You have Ranrock and Rookwood after you, because you can see traces of an ancient magic that you think Ranrock is trying to harness. Oh, and this house belonged to a Hogwarts If I didn't know you, I'd think you were pulling...
It is all a bit much, isn't it, when you put it... You for answers about what happened to Anne.
Look at this.
Someone piled this here for a reason. Is it blocking something?
Only one way to find out.
Revelio.
Why bother blocking a stairwell?
There might be something here worth a closer look.
They've left all of this simply strewn about. Tells me they're after something bigger.
A journal entry of Isadora's. I should hold on to this. Seems these journal entries are from Isadora's travels.
Revelio. Lumos. Incendio. Lumos. Revelio. Lumos. Depulso. Revelio.
You're not going to believe this. I can see the Undercroft.
What? A daydream? Because that happens to me too.
I know it sounds strange, but...
Honestly, nothing you say sounds strange to me anymore.
Fair enough. I can see the Undercroft through this stone wall, as though it's a window. This has happened.
I'm listening.
I think...
But you said you didn't really...
That's true. And I'm what I do know is that my ability allows me to travel...
Wait. We can get straight to the...
We can. But...
Understood. Well then. I'm tempted to hold my breath. Why would the door lead us here?
Sebastian, look. Why hide a triptych here?
Seems as if something's missing.
A note. Let's have a look.
Anything helpful in the note?
A rune symbol. I've seen similar symbols used by the keepers.
I've been thinking. A keeper lived in that house centuries ago, and Ranrock and his lot have been searching there. You said that goblins may be wielding some form of this ancient magic. Do you think Anne was cursed by ancient magic?
I can't be sure, of course, but I don't think so. I didn't see any traces of it around your sister.
Very well. But that doesn't mean it's not.
True. Perhaps this triptych will lead...
Then we'll have to unravel what this all means. But now I need to see Ominous. Did I mention that, apparently, Salazar Slytherin had a secret?
You did not? Is it connected?
No idea. Ominous just learned of it. I'll let you know what I find out. I had no idea our visit to Sian would unfold into all of this. My head's an utter mess. I'll be in touch. Till then.
Конечно, я тебе это раз. Башня защиты от темных искусств.
Revelio.
Стоп. 2 задания в одном. Ну ладно, хуй с тобой. Так, астрономическое крыло. Астрономическое пошли.
You can't imagine how inconvenient travel was before I invented flu powder.
Smedleys will always look upon you as a trusted ally and friend.
And your reading is The Dragon. That's exciting, I suppose. Perhaps you're due for an adventure.
Ladies.
Professor Shah.
Astronomy is not divination. You won't find the mysteries of the cosmos charted out on your palms or at the bottom of your teacups. Alas, the heavens remain hazy to the starry-eyed. Now, if you were to devote yourselves to persistent and painstaking observation, you just might catch a glimpse. With that in mind, please take your telescopes. Tonight we will be on the observation deck. still don't have your own? You can't be the new student forever, you know. You can share with Mr. Takar.
Here, I can adjust that for you.
No, bring it into focus on your own.
Ой-ой-ой-ой-ой, баги.
Now, I expect all of you to put in your stargazing hours outside of class. Is that clear?
But, Professor, it's freezing out.
Mere cold didn't stop the great stargazers of the past. Look only to the astronomy tables they erected throughout the highlands from which they gazed millennia ago on the very self-same stars above us. Is that clear? Dismissed.
Hello. I don't believe we've met officially. I'm Amit. I'm something of an astronomy buff.
Hello, Amit. It's nice to meet you.
Did I hear Professor Shaw say that you don't have your own
That's very kind of you, Amit. Are you sure you won't need it?
I'm certain. It's my old one. It's only the pinnacle of all personal stargazing implements. But my old model's not too shabby either. Goblin-cut glass, first-rate optical enchantments. Hate to think such a fine instrument is just collecting dust.
Well, thank you, Amit.
Think nothing of it. Anyway, the telescope's in the storage room right underneath us. You can't miss it. I have some, reading to finish on the lower deck. Come find me there afterwards, and bring the telescope. There's something I want to talk to you about.
Понятно, не все так просто. Ну, конечно, халява бывает только...
Stargazing as long as I could.
Только
What good that did.
местах.
How am I supposed to find Sirius? My hand is too cold to use a telescope.
Revelio.
That's a dog, isn't it?
Incendio. Revelio.
This was his old telescope. Looks practically brand new.
A pristine night for stargazing. Do not let it be.
Amit thinks he knows everything. Told me he can speak gobbledygook. Sounded like gibberish to me.
You cannot win, but don't be shy, for I can't wait to watch you try.
The perfect night for...
I have the telescope. It's nicer than I'd expected.
I would not offer a prospective stargazer a third-rate lunoscope. But there is, something else.
Yes, what is it?
You remember those astronomy tables Shaw was going on about? It just so happens I've been reading up, and it seems there may be one right here at Hogwarts. I believe.
And you need someone to help find it.
I do. Are you in? No one from the Gobstones Club will go with me. Said they'd rather get spit at by a stone than... Well, let us get moving while the stars are still out. I'll show you how to use that telescope.
No need to convince me. Let's get going.
Brilliant. You won't regret it. Shall... The table is on a castle wall ahead. Look for a stone platform, something that doesn't quite belong. We'll know it when we see it. Onwards we go. Some say the locations of the tables were originally marked by centaurs for ritual stargazing. It is nice
Revelio.
having a fellow stargazer to explore with.
Happy to be here. It is good to leave the classroom now and then.
It's not that creepy out here at night, is it? The Gobstones Club are cowards. Here I am, charging ahead. Why don't you lead the way?
If you're sure.
A little foreboding.
A few cobwebs and some dust. Nothing to be concerned about.
Oh, of course. It's just not as tidy as I expected.
Incendio.
More cobwebs. You don't think any spiders might be lurking about?
Revelio. Oh no, not this close to school, I mean.
There's the table. I think you, to be honest. Go on, try it out. The constellation should appear near the center of your view. As soon as you've lined up the telescope, we will be able to fill out our star chart. I was right about the tables. They really are gateways to the far stars, just as the book said. And your contribution was invaluable. Rest assured.
Thank you, Amit. I look forward to reading them.
And I look forward to writing them. This is only the beginning. You will find more tables like this one throughout the grounds and forest, all beckoning to be discovered by a worthy astronomer. And if I have ever seen one, it's you. Oh, and about my old telescope, don't bother it.
That's quite generous. Thank you.
You're welcome. It has goblin-cut glass and a gobbledygook inscription. I'm practically fluent in gobbledygook, you know. It's all in the throat, really, gobbledygook, you know, and how you pronounce your R's. Anyway, glad our adventure was a success. I will see you soon.
Я представляю, картавый человек учит гобледук. Это ж пиздец. Так, последнюю миссию и буду заканчивать, потому что я уже довольно давно сижу.
I've always said that travel broadens the mind.
Anything to do with the dark art should be avoided. It's too risky.
Anything to do with Salazar Slytherin is worth the risk.
I can't agree. And I'll not say a word more. I'm sorry.
I won't give up.
What were you and Ominous speaking about?
He's being ridiculous. Apparently, Salazar Slytherin had a secret scriptorium here in Hogwarts. Ominous swears it was used for the dark arts, so he wants nothing to do with it. I reminded him that Anne needs a cure. This scriptorium could hold the answers we need.
The dark arts do pique my interest.
There's more to dark magic than people realize. The Gaunts know this. Perhaps I've spoken out of turn. Ominous's family.
I'd like to know more about it if you wouldn't mind telling me. I won't repeat it.
Very well. But do keep this between us. Ominous learned dark magic from his parents. Are you familiar with the Cruciatus curse?
Crucio, correct? The Cruciatus curse, also known as the torture curse, inflicts excruciating pain on the victim.
Apparently, his parents and older siblings had no qualms about casting it on muggles for sport. Ominous described the sound of the victim's cries as horrific, so the first time he was asked to cast it himself as a child, he couldn't bring himself to do it. As punishment, his family cast it on him. The anguish was so bad that when asked to cast it again, he relented. I have repeatedly assured Ominous that he did what he had to, but he still hasn't forgiven himself.
How horrible. Poor Ominous. He was only a child. He shouldn't blame himself.
After that incident, the rift between Ominous and his family only grew. That is until I came along. Every moment he isn't at Hogwarts, he's with us in Feldcroft. Ominous trusts me. And more often than not, he winds up listening to me. I'll remind him of that when I follow up about the scriptorium. Watch for my owl. I'll have news soon enough. I'll make Ominous understand. He'll change his mind.
Dick thinks you should be proud of all the potions you've brewed.
Revelio. Revelio.